Hello everyone, this is Kavfire here with another EVE Online stream. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday after my last one. I was distracted. So let's get into it. I'm hoping to get done with the epic arc for Sister's Eve. Um last time we deficient, let me actually say we are on mission. This is actually a short arc. Well, chapter. Um we've done 10 of 52. Um, I sort of got distracted, but then again, I did only like a 2 hour stream. So let's get into it. There said you need more information about some kind of drone problem. The sisters have referred a few promising counselors in the past, so I'm willing to give you a chance. But I can't do anything until this mess I'm dealing with has been taken care of. If you can retrieve some drones from Hagernet, that would speed things up considerably. You see, every drone in that system has been ceased responding to signals. They just don't happen with the Federation technology. That's true, because they're experts in drones. Actually, pull it off so you guys can all read. Unless the drones have been destroyed, our research and development team needs whatever components still exist in order to finalize analyze the remains. Sorry, fly out there, bring back one of the drones or any parts that may be remain. You need to be careful. There are no signals of other ships in the system, so I have no idea what you could have destroyed drones. Okay, we don't have to go to any other system. We'll just get on dock. So I hope everyone is having a lovely day. I am. Um, by the way, I'm not really concerned about dinner because I know what dinner is. It's pizza. It's Sunday pizza. Too bad we can't have Taco Tuesday. Okay. I don't know why it's not tracking. Because that's very, very helpful. It actually makes things easier for me. Pioneer, that's a mining vessel. And I have actually started work on a ship for Imperium that's based off of the Pioneer Custodian mission issue. It is going to take a little bit of time because I need to make sure I have it right. By the way, shields up. I'm actually a bit outside my range for any of these drones, so I can't really do anything about them yet. I'm almost in range. Okay. And that's stock. I can instant reload in the station. If you're running a cruiser, like the build I have, which I'll show you guys real quick for those who didn't watch it. So I have 5 rapid light missile launchers, a 10M monopillar enduring afterburner, a medium clarified word enduring shield booster, an enduring microsecond hardener, a large esoteric restraining shield extender, a large compact pH acid cap battery, 3 ballistic control 2s, and a damage control 2, as well as some brakes. Um, a recently established colony still depends on Federation assistance support for items they can't produce yet. The last shipment of medical supplies was lost en route, and we think it may have been due to throat drug action. Regardless, this batch of supplies needs to get through. Lives depend on this. Okay. I would assume that the um because of the wars that's going on, because I believe in this part in the timeline, not counting all the um uh stuff for yeah the capture player wars. I think all the empires, so the Amar Empire, the Galente Federation, the Qatar State, and the Amar Republic, all are still technically either in at war with each other or on the verge of war with each other. So, um, Galente and Qadari at war. I will think about it. I will, if I remember to do so after the stream, I will. If I don't, I apologize because I have so many things running in my head. And thank you for the follow, Belly. Just NT. Uh, what is my repetition? Yeah, this isn't the one I want. Oh. Okay, so let's figure this out. I would have thought there would be a planetary colony. Because most of the time when you think of a colony, you think of, stuff on a planet. But they actually build space colonies. Okay. Well, it makes sense because there's only so many planets to go around in the cluster. The problem is, normally this would take a few decades to build with our current level of technology, but because they have like drones that can they have like construction zones and like nanites and all that stuff, probably do it in a couple weeks. let's go back to do.
Warp drive active.
We have an ember deposit. Um. Oh, I can actually set this remotely. I told you I'd help if you asked me. Well, the Serpentine Corporation has just kidnapped one of Caradon Top's mine, Dr. Esfia Castile. I believe I'm pronouncing that right. She was analyzing those drone parts that you covered earlier. The information she has is critical to figuring out what's going on with the drones, but the superintendents aren't going to let her go without a fight. They're planning to take her to their installation in Harrogate. I want you to get there first, destroy their base, and the ships guarding them before transport arrives. At the 10 port. Yeah, it used to be like that you would have to do for all the missions. And it was really, really annoying. Um, so yeah, I don't need this plan anymore because I've already completed it. And technically, I'm also working on this plan because I'm actually gonna be doing advanced weapon upgrades 5. Okay, so so far we have two frigate class ships. Oh, make that 5 Corvette frigate class ships. I need to actually get an HUD that allows me to just target NPCs. Lock target and fire. Oh, this could take a little bit of pounding to get through. It's probably get some decent, because it is a structure. It's gonna require some pounding to get through. That's a destroyer. That's 2 destroyers on scan. Let's orbit that at 20. I'm breaking through the shields. By the way, there's actually a skill that you can actually get that would stop that from happening. At level 5, they have to go through 100% of your shields before they can actually get through to your armor. It's a very useful skill. I don't think it's a big skill, too. I think I have mine at 4 right now. Yeah. It's a million skill points. So it's a somewhat big skill, but it's not like Battleship, worthy skill. Because Battleship, to train a single, um, great version, I'm willing to take it now. I'm glad you contacted me. I'm not even worried about what's going on in the background. Since you destroyed the ship register, the transport ship is headed to another location to make transfer. There we were considered both ships were lost in the cause of the ensuing battle. However, we believe a data core containing Dr. Casil's notes may still exist. You text through the hard grid, locate the data, bring it back to me. Be warned, all indications are the ship was contacted by the Guardian Angels as a part of the protection agreement with the Serpentine Corporation. I'm sure they'll send a ship to scan the records and see what can be separate as well. They'll be looking for some way to recoup their losses. Okay. Let's work to location. I'm not really concerned about you guys because you guys are like one pop and pop goes the weasel. Come on, I do have somewhat decent missile skills. And we're on the second to last mission for this chapter. It is a short chapter. And I'm not worried about dealing with these because it doesn't say, oh, I need to kill them. If I needed non-capsular ship kills for my daily goals, I would totally do it. But I got damage to the capsulars, earned for the LP for incorporation. That's basically doing a level 1. Minor scanning signatures complete through jumps. Oh yeah, it's 250. Dock. I see no point in doing them because I don't really need jump change for the. I have like almost a billion. That's gonna go down because over half of that's gonna be is gonna be gone. You might be asking, why is it gonna be gone? Well, because I'm gonna need at least half a billion to get the Victoria Retriever has proved interesting. Before her kidnapping, Conceal has found several oddities in the drone components. Honestly, I create some more. It creates more questions than answers for Curadon staff. As I get place, I'm going to share some of the information with you. Our drones are being corrected by some other kind of drone. I need you to take some some information to a friend of mine in Caldari space. They are also suffering from drone problems recently, and this data may help him and his people. I need you to keep this quiet. Our friendship is exactly something we're broadcasting, not with both of our empires at each other's throats. If you agree, I'll make sure the information is secretly hidden upon your computer. You'll never know it's there. All you have to do is go talk to, assuming Asaka. He'll take care of the rest. Okay, so we have to go there. Alright, well, we have a 7 jump ahead of us. Um,
Warp drive active.
and I'm thinking after I get done with all these, I'll do command center upgrades 5 and in interplanetary constellation. Um, Actually, I'm not gonna need this because planets for where I'm going.
Warp drive active.
Again, I'm not feeling where we're going. I'm just going somewhere. It's classified. Um, but a martyr will help for the rats. I would like to see if I can get into what is it? I would love to see if I can get into a carrier. The question is which one, cause yeah, the Kaldari stuff is actually meant for. I'm not counting the Raven. Is meant for support. Amar can go F themselves over a creek. Um, Thanatos is a standard carry. Yes, Thanatos is a standard carry. The Nyx is the super carry version. I might go with the Hell. Um, it can do shield or armor. Uh, it's actually got more medium slots. So, I would love to get one of those. But I want to get command center upgrades. 5. Once I have that, because that's going to make my life so much easier. Because if I can get that, I can the P I'm planning on doing, I can move that from a 3 planet to possibly a 2. There's my daily goal for that.
Warp drive active.
hope I would like to actually get done with this epic arc today. If I can, that'd be great. Then I would have the night to actually do some. I'm hoping I can do some level uh fours with the Sisters of Eve. But if I'm not getting, I believe I'm actually gonna be doing going back to. I'm just how many missions are in here? There are 6 in chapter 3. And then there are 8 and 4. Another 8 and 5. Seven and 6. And 6 and 7. No, don't do the meme. Please don't do the meme. Yeah, but just checking on like everything's okay with recordings. It is. And so hopefully we can go back to doing some missions for Sister Lee, so I can have to get more up. I believe I'm gonna get like a good chunk of rep from when I get done with this, because this is their epic arc. I don't know if I'm gonna get like all, and I think I get all 4 empires, but can I actually get um uh Servants and Sisters of Eve? Because that would be really, really great. And talk to him. Don't I already have good reputation with this corporation? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I have a 3.02 with them. That's actually pretty cool. Well, there are some same we've been dealing with the same drone contraction described by Sender. Managed to contain the contaminated ones inside a dead space pocket, but that's only a typical solution. I need you to scout out the situation personally. I've been trying to get updates from my colleague in the field, but apparently she's having trouble getting clearance for outside communication. Fly over there and make sure the drones are still adequately contained. If they aren't, report back to me. Do not enter in any contaminants with competitions with security person attempting to gain drones. Okay. I think I can bring in my cruiser. Yeah, I can. Let's do this.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that sound. Oh, by the way, the Gila the reason why I have the Gila Mastery 3, 4, and 5 is because they're going to be very, very helpful. Um, so let's actually show you what the plan includes. The 5 so includes carry cruisers 5, electronics upgrades 5. They also have all the special drone specialization. So, where's the gate? Okay, there's the gate.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we have approach. Let's have the booster on. That is that a ship? No, that's a um. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So yeah.
Request accepted.
Okay. Question from them. The situation is getting complicated. The current security disbandment will last long against those drones. The local commander, the team seems happy just to contain the drones, but that only buys the little bastards more time to escape or supplement their numbers. I need to know more about the commander and why he doesn't seem to know what he's doing. I have a friend named Natsuru Karuta working for the House of Records, who should have those answers fled with the archive facility where she works. Return to me with anything that might offer some exploration. It doesn't seem Glani's work, but it needs to be if we know what to make sure informed decisions about how to proceed. That I can agree with. So we're gonna go there. It's 3 jumps away. Yeah, it's the I don't know why we get it here because this is a drop off location. By the way, this is basically a distribution mission. Distribution missions pay the least out of the three mission types. So there's
Active.
I'm not including R&D because that's its entire thing, its own thing. Um, but there's security, mining, and distribution. Security, you go someplace, blow everything up that says it needs to be blown up, and you come back, get your money. Pretty profitable, for beginners. Um, I highly recommend if you start playing this game, I highly recommend that you um, start doing at least be able to do uh, level at least twos. Now, what does that entail? So
Active.
the game gives you the idea that you should do level one should be done in a frigate, and then maybe a destroyer, and choose a destroyer. I don't recommend that actually. The downside with destroyer is it's not really cap stable. So if you look at my fitting that I have, yeah, it's cap stable, meaning that I can run it for, you know, forever if I want to, and I won't be, unless someone steals some of my capacitor, I'll be fine. Um, so ideally, what I like to do for missions is for ones, a frigate is just fine, right? The beginners, uh, perfect for beginning missions. There is a website. Let me pull it up. Called. I'm actually gonna post this because it might be helpful. Um. Now, what is this? That is a handy dandy little thing done by experts who've been playing this game for a long time, and they go through the missions and tell you what, who you're fighting, what you can expect, if there's any loot or anything about it. Um, it's very handy. So for me personally, I go one frigate for destroyers. I don't really use destroyers all that often. Um, you have to so let me show you. To gain cruisers,
Docking permission requested.
let's take
Docking request accepted.
the Mar cruiser. Excuse me, 1 second. I gotta go. Yeah, I'll be right back. I do apologize for that. I'll take a quick break. Okay, as I was saying, so this applies to flight cruisers. Requires a Mars Destroyer 3. Now, I believe in the past, you didn't really need destroyers to fly cruisers. As you can see, I got skills for everything. I have Glente Titan. Yeah, that's gonna take me 3 months just to fly it. Most of that's from Capital Ships 5. And to fully fit that out, it's actually 4 million skill points. I'm not gonna. I'm at least a few years from being able to fly a Titan, if ever. So the plan that I'm thinking about doing is I will either work on the Gila Mastery plan that I have, right? Because those actually give me, as you guys saw, it gives me a lot of help for other skills, right? Shield operations, so on and so forth. It's gonna take me almost a year to train, but with this, I'll be able to use all the drone skills to 5. Let me show you the Gila, because I think it requires medium drone skills. Let's go to skills. I already got, oh, I just need, let me do that real quick, because it's, like, not even, it's only to, like, 28 minutes. I have no problem doing that. Yeah, so it requires, navigation, tackling, medium drone, specialization. This is gonna take me not that long. It's not a long-term thing. So it's gonna take me almost a year to train this. But if I do get it, I would be nigh unstoppable. I'd be really hard to kill because I would have shield upgrade 5, shield composition 5, kinetic, EM, thermal, explosive, shield composition 5. So that means I would get a base 25% boost to 25% boost to all those shield things. Plus I would get shield operation 5, because I think I need for 5, I need capitals. Right? Medium drones. Right, and this is not counting all of those skills, because if you actually tick this off, I have light drone operation 5, medium drone operation 5, drone 5, drone avionics 5. It's, if I can get this, then I automatically also get light drone operation, 5, because a lot of these skills are going to help with that. The only one I wouldn't have by training this is most likely heavy drone operation 5. Let me actually look at that. We have to go to a battleship. What's the other Glente battleship? Because there's the Delmix, which is a drone battleship. Okay. So I have to. Oh yeah, I have to have all combat drones. Um, I need sentry drones, which I can't fly. I have heavy drone operation. Like, this will take a less time for the Gila, and this is a battleship. Um, I'm actually show one battleship that I would love to get this because there's a video that I was watching before streaming that actually involves one of these. But I would love to get the rattlesnake. Now, what is a rattlesnake? Rattlesnake is a really good ship. So I get, um, you know, because I will already have Caldari Battleship 5 because I'm training it in my skill plan. That's a 20% boost. That's massive. Um, let's actually look at. Yeah, I would need. Yeah, if I get this is actually really good. Um, I'm already gonna have torpedo. Actually, I'm gonna buy that. Buy and get you 13 million. Yeah, because that's actually saving me some money. Um, let me actually also add that to the skill queue because I don't have any of that. Because obviously I didn't have it. Missiles, torpedo specialization. Yeah, I'm not gonna do 3 right off the bat. 2 is because I don't want to spend an extra day. Based on my skills, I'm gonna actually beat my CEO to actually flying it because we're both gonna go be flying to the Gila. Okay, let's get back on mission. We have pull back this up. Set destination, and then let's go. That is a that's a badger. This is actually gonna I'm probably gonna be able to very easily build this into Imperium Galactic Survival. I won't be able to build like this bottom half because that's too many etters. And I genuinely have an idea. I just need to get on my butt to do it. Um, and I would classify that as a medium freighter. So, how I like to do things for Imperium Galactic Survival when it comes to shipping stuff around, I prefer to actually have a space base. Um, because for 2 reasons. One, um, it's I can get all fancy with it, and I don't have to do a lot of digging Because if I build a base on the ground, I like to build most of it underground. Um, Now, why do I like to do that? Two reasons. One, if I build stuff underground, um, it makes it really hard for if I'm being bombarded or attacked from the sky or like capital ships. Um, it's really hard to actually get to the really nice stuff. Now, there's a downside to that. Is if you get bombarded for enough, um, and depending on what ordnance is actually being used against you, you'll have parts of your base exposed, and then you have to go in with a laser drill and fill that in, and that takes a lot of time, and you have to do that by hand. Now, if I build a space base, I don't have to worry about that. Now, it does make it harder to defend the base because I have to deal with a 360-degree defensive arc. And typically, I don't like making giant ass hangars for my bigger ships. Because I that's a waste of materials, right? Part of the thing that makes Imperium, why I love it is if you're docked, if you're say, your battleship is docked to a station, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking
And you have landing gears docked to it, and your battleship gets attacked. As long as the station shields are up, you are going to be the station shields take the brunt first, and then I think your standard shields. Okay. The station we have is a delicate one. We can't go after the Hunter directly, even though he really doesn't have a clue about what he's doing. He's too connected to displace without good reason. I expect this sort of thing from Glente, but not in the state. It managed his rank because of his hard work and dedication, not because his father has forensic bureaucracy. Someone else can help with this situation. A true warrior and a dutiful servant to the state. The first difficulty is in freeing up his schedule. If you can handle that part, I can deal with the paperwork for his reincitement. He's currently on deployment to a nearby system, busy dealing with the missing first, we believe to be funded by Gasud Pirates. If you take out all the Gasud ships, then I can arrange for him to be reassigned to the drone problem. Oh, we don't have to go anywhere. It's in the same system. And I am fully fitted out for. Am I? Yes, I'm still fully on missiles because I haven't fired anything in a while. But yeah, it looks like I'm getting some good rep with Asteroid Corporation. And I would recommend actually doing a mission for them instead of Caldari Navy. For two reasons. One is you can actually get the chips for the ship blueprints here. As well as the ship blueprint. So you can get the 20, frigate chips to get the hit, Herc Bill. um, and whatnot. You can get like the ammo. You can get a caracal here, which is basically the fleet version of what I have, but you need the cruiser ships. You need 10 of the cruiser ships. And I believe cruiser ships are, yeah, are actually 2,000, so that would be 20,000. If you buy the chips and then the blueprint, you don't have to pay ISK. And also the cruiser ships also apply to the battle cruisers, which is nice. Now, what does the Drake issue Navy issue give me? It's a damage variant. I prefer the standard Drake because the standard Drake actually gives you um shield resistance, and it's perfect for missions. Now, if you need damage, yes, go with a Navy issue Drake. But if you're doing like missions and whatnot, go for a standard Drake because the bonus resistances can make all the difference. Now, I don't actually have uh Caldari battle cruisers 5. I only have it at 3.5. The only one I have is Mimitar. Alright, so everything must die. Boost the shields. And fuck you. Simple peasy, easy, he's just making lemonade. Just squeeze some lemons. And with this, I will have, Gila Mastery 3 in about 12 minutes. By the way, I could get +5 implants, but those are like really stupidly expensive.
Docking request accepted.
Each one costs about 100 million each. Preferably the best way to do it is actually going for loyalty point store, because you get some of the money, if not all of it, back depending on the skills. So the basic is what, +3? Yes. Improve is +5. Yeah. So you see, 100 million, right? It takes 65 million to get it, and 65,000. So if I do level 3s, that's going to take about 65 missions to get that one implant. If I do level 3s. I haven't done a level 4 in a long time. I'm pleased to inform you that everything went smoothly with transfer. One of the few things our new commander did was request a frigate and cruiser backup for his fleet. They should be capable of defending themselves if the drones try to fight their way out. Damn Valente, he wasn't coordinating with the Navy Emergency Logistics Division. There's a colony nearby that missed the scheduled shipment of farming supplies thanks to the chaos caused by these drones. If we didn't make the delivery ourselves, then we risk their entire agricultural economy. Once you take those goods over to the fleet, they'll deal with the rest. We can finally focus our forces to we need at least 150 M3 of cargo. I have that in spares. Make sure that that's, yeah, I need to make sure that's loaded. Get loaded. Okay. And we're almost done with it. With this, yeah, we're with third to last mission. So, as I talked in my last stream about a little fanfic that I'll be writing. I'm not, keep on, I'm not the best of writers. I'll probably have someone. Alright, let's put that in the box. Let's put it in the afterburner. Shield up. Go to yellow alert. And, you know, some people think, oh, yellow alerts is like, oh, shields up. No. Yellow alert means basically you need to be prepared at a moment's notice to drop whatever you're doing and go to your battle stations. But you also raising your shields. Complete remotely. Normally, those would want to handle this drone sets themselves, but we're learning to come the job that's cut through. You'll be alone while a fleet holds the line. I suggest you take some friends in the fight. The drones have been growing in numbers and are far corrected. Yeah, I'm gonna have to warp to a different site. Galente is actually too bitter. Oh, that's Alright. So let's use the gate. As I was saying, so the backstory that I'm going for is he is the character who basically I'll be portraying, so my values and everything will be okay. So we have multiple targets on scanners. All right, shield, prop on. It's gonna take me some time to get there. The Alright, so they finally notice that I'm approaching. I'm still way out of walking range, let alone missile range. Alright, I can start locking them up, but I'm still way far from. I am almost there. Fire away, fire away, fire away. Keep on locking and killing them, please. These are the last of the drones. Yeah, they need a lot more firepower to be able to break my tank. And last drone. Copy that. Reloading. Yeah, so the character will be a the eldest child of a from people who are from management. His father will probably work for public police, and his mother will be like a middle manager for one of the corporations. I'm thinking he'll have maybe a sister, or a sister and a brother, or like, one or two younger siblings who are like a couple years, like maybe like 8 or so years behind. Okay, so that's another epic arc done. Quest mission. I've just been contacted by Sister Lara. She wants you to get back in touch with her right away. Here, take this transporter beacon with you when you leave. That way I can know that you arrive safely. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're 7 jumps away. And basically he will go through I'll maybe flash forward through most of his training to become a capsuler because I don't know what that would all entail. Um, I was assuming they're basically teaching them tactics. He'll be basically as if he was a freelance pilot. But because he has parents who are sort of like middle management with the police force and a corporation, he'll basically have ties. Um, I'm thinking what I'll do is also I will do um, uh, how I would think things would go. I don't know where the story will end. It will. It could I could probably go for, 100 chapters, or could go through 1,000. I don't know. It's all interesting. But we're going back to the Sisters of Eve. Um, Hopefully, I'll be able to do some more missions with them for a little while. We're about to finish um, chapter 3. Um, so we should probably be getting close to. I think every 16 mission should get a storyline mission, which are the ones that give you that big boost with whatever faction. I'm hopeful that I get the next couple missions are actually with the Saviv, so I can get more representation with them. Because ideally, the reason why I'm doing this again is so that I can actually do level 4 security missions with them. I'm uh 0.09 reputation point with them to be able to do level 3s. Um, and there are level 4 missions in HiSec. They do have some missions in LowSec, but I'm going to avoid those places like they are the plague, because you do not want to do missions in LowSec unless you're doing them for the pirates. But generally, um, those places are, you know, always activity. Um, because you can get like the rattlesnake blueprint or the Gila blueprint or whatever. I think they're from the same faction too. The Gila and the rattlesnake are from the same place. Um, yeah, I'm probably gonna continue streaming until I actually uh beat this epic arc. Yeah, because it's not taking. I did like 2 chapters in like an hour and a freaking half. And I only have like 30 missions left. Too bad they don't have Concord missions. But it is what it is. We have a Retro Adventure and Tristan. I think, yeah, those are. I think Rupture is actually a battleship. No, that's. I think it's a battle cruiser then. It's a standard cruiser, which I have mastery 2 of. Um, and can you get mastery 3 in like 30 days? In like 60 days. So yeah, so I probably what I'm thinking about doing, yeah, is probably doing the Gila. Um, Mastery, because that will give me like other masteries. I might get into a Tengu or Loki.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, so, or I might just like train to get into all of them, because all I need for is like the subsystem training. Uh, yeah, talk to her. The rogue drones you and I both want has been spotted in dead space pockets near one of our stations, building a swarm of drones. I think it's going to be trying towards that station. There are 15 people on expedition, bring them all back home safely. You have a chance to save lives and deal with with that drone once and for all. Okay. Alright, let's do this. So I'm at 5.52 with him. That's not bad, and I'm at 3 36 with that corporation. I might say for my fanfic that his mom's middle management. I'm thinking logistics, or is the um plant manager of a like one of the refineries, or or in charge of like the uh the plants of all an entire system. Yeah, because that would make sense. Because um that would way, and okay, yeah. Okay, drones are popping up on scanners. I do apologize for the not being able to see the icon, but it's like really, really tiny. I have my prop mod on. It's gonna take me a couple minutes to get there. I don't have like one of the really. If I had an afterburner on, it'd be there in like a minute. But I don't. Not afterburner, a micro warp drive. Problem with micro warp drives is they drain your capacitor so much. They are designed to make you go really fast. I don't think I can even fit one on here. No, because I'm almost maxed out on power. My power grid. Uh, Maybe if I put like a 5. Yeah. Um. Oh, I could actually put a 5. I would actually go slower. Okay. Doc. Let's get the heck out of here. Because our mission is not to engage, but is to get the fuck away. Grab the people and get out. Okay, so we're back to torpedoes. Just I'm gonna double check that I actually do have the Gila. Yeah, I had the Gila Master Joe. It's gonna take like 8 days to get Master 3. Okay. I have a plan to help us track the road drone down. Until now, we haven't had chance to get a good look at the damn thing. The good news is that one of my sisters was able to get hollow pics and scans of the drone that will help us track it down. The bad news is she's doing missionary work near Gazoo space. She can't broadcast the data to us without raising suspicion from the pirates, so she's going to leave a canister with the data as close to the edge of their space as she can. I need you to get that data and bring it here. Copy that. Let's go. I would assume that the sisters are sort of like, because they're like the Red Cross, they are the, oh, we don't know, don't attack them. So while we're going to be doing some warping, I'm going to see what it takes actually, what is the mastery for the Tango. So, yeah, because it's going to take me 27 days to fly this thing, because I need shield operations 5, and Caldari Cruiser 5. But I have Mastery... No, I do not have Mastery 1. Yeah, no, okay, so yeah, because they're Kadari, I wouldn't have, they also use hybrid turrets. Well, they could use hybrid turrets. personally I'm not gonna do. But I don't have. I would need like. So I need medium hybrid turret 1 and cloaking 1. For that, oh yeah, I can get that skill. I need cloaking 2, frequency modulation, 1, hybrid turret 3, and asthmatic range finding 2. That's gonna help with scanning. So like I can get mastery 2 with this in like 13 hours. And then I need another skill that I can. I'm not like I'm not gonna buy every. Buying every skill would freaking bankrupt me
Warp drive active.
because I'm not. It would literally bankrupt me. Um. I'm not gonna look at those plans because those are. This plan I will show up because it actually is very very helpful. And I highly recommend that you actually get all of these skills to 5 because they will help you out. Right? The other skills I'm not going to show you because they're sort of like private, but this skill plan I highly recommend. So you want CPU management 5, power grid management 5, capacity management 4. I would get it to 5. Capacitor systems. Again, if you get all of these to 5, you will have your time fitting ships will become so much easier. Um, I don't even have I have some of them 5, but not all of them. Yeah, let's show you. I do have power grid management 5, and CPU management 5. Those are very helpful. You know, once you start playing the game, do these skills immediately because they will save you so much time. I don't have capacity management 5, but I have 4. I have capacitor systems operations 5, which is helpful. Mechanics 5, hull grade upgrades 5, shield management 5, shield operations 4. Yeah, that's really good skill. I don't know why I've done it that way because that's not like one of the major skills, but it's so helpful. Um, and as you gain skill points, it gets harder and harder to um to train into them. To get trained into more stuff because you slowly lose skill points. A good example is skill injectors, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Once I get done docking, I'll show you guys. Right? So, under 5 million skill points, you get 50,000 skill points. That's a lot. 5 and 50 million, which is where I am right now, is I get 400,000. Between 50 million and 80 million, I get 30,000. And once you get over 80 million skill points, you are basically you only get 150. So as you get more and more skill points, it becomes less useful. But you can still make a lot of money from them. You know, a good skill that actually will take you a long time to get is Ship Command, right? I've only gotten almost a quarter of the skill of Ship Command skills trained. And I only have 7 million. To get max level will literally take you decades. And then set destination. It'll take you, I think it was 15 years, but with them always adding stuff. So they're adding new skills. A good example of this is the breacher pod stuff, right? That's another what? That's 3 million with those skills. That's like 5 or 6 million skill points just from those skills alone. So that's gonna take you a couple months to train those to 5. I'm not gonna do that because it actually only because the breacher pod can only be used on a cenotaph, which I believe is the it's not Stormbringer. Yeah, I don't know what those are for. I'm gonna have to look them up. But it's like specialized ships. I don't know what they're used for. I think they're like mainly used for like damage over time. When I first saw them, like, oh, I can like use them to board enemy ships and like take them over. That would make a lot of sense. Because, you know, that's what you can do with boarding pods. I mean, that's what they do with freaking Warhammer 40k. Is they have, uh, breaching torpedoes on like cruisers and whatnot for Warhammer. This is gonna take me. All right. So you guys see, there's 4 skills for each of the systems. You have Kadar, you have Mimitar, and you have Amar and Galente. And they're not major skills. Yeah. So, subsystems is 4 million. To train all these to 5 takes about 1 million skill points. That's about like, I think half a month or so. And it's like useful. Uh, I I love the idea of strategic cruisers in the fact that you can customize how it works by what subsystems you have. I love that. That's a really cool idea. Um, and the idea of why you want to do that, and I love that it's not like stupidly expensive, is because whatever you bonus you have on this, so if you look at the bonus to the effectiveness, right? And a strategic cruiser isn't all that expensive. It just takes a little bit to get into, but it is a really good PvP ship. You know, a single Loki can take on a fleet of caracals. Well, 3 caracals and 2 tackling ships, no problem. How do I know this? Because I've seen it happen to me. Alright, so where are we standing with them? We're almost maxed out with her. Yay, we can do level 3 missions with the Sisters of Eve. Yay. Now the grind begins to get to 5.0. Based on how many missions we have left, I don't, and because we constantly switch. Oh. While you were tracking, according to it, I found 2 wounds. One of them is a Galente reporter claims that tracked the drone after they were near the flood relief station. Food relief, sorry, not flood. Another is a Qatari mercenary spy who says has a formula that can help you scan the drone for the drone. I'm gonna go with tracking the wing. And I love that I can actually yes. Oh yeah. Okay. So let's go. And oh, we get another bonus. It's not like a major one because it's like a choice, but still, every little bit helps. We're now at, you know, Yeah, we're not even halfway done. What, 46%? Uh. So yeah, we should be getting the storyline mission relatively soon. Because I think we get like around like 16 missions. Yeah, I'm on it. I am on my way. Yeah. To be able to match this for a microwave drive, I need to use a 50. And I can't do that because that's way over my power grid. But I would go with like, yeah, I see almost over a kilometer and a half per second. That's gonna go fast. But because I'm also equipped with large fittings, you know, on this thing, yeah, I'm really good. Um, like I have a decently good sized amount of EPH. All right.
Warp drive active.
Um, and that's effective hit points. Well, I'm not gonna fight these guys because there's no point. We just gotta go bam, 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 spend these missions as fast as freaking possible. Uh, I think I think I smell the pizza, so I'm going to. Yep, it takes a minute to dock. Uh, all right. So I'm going to do that real quick. I'm gonna go get pizza, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do apologize. Took a little longer than I intended. I got pizza, I got juice. I'm out of soda, so. And an idea came to me as I was sitting down. Um, is. Oh, I have to read that. Um, maybe a good way to actually to get rep up with a faction is to do like level 1 distribution missions with them, because you only need like 16 of them. They're not gonna pay you a lot, but they're probably faster than running, say, 3 or 4 level missions. So what I'm thinking is, say, let's say you want to get Kadari state up. Well, of course you can do this, what I'm doing now, which I'm at 3.12, which is nice. Nice. We're getting there. I really think we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get close or get 5.0, because I did the big brain move of actually acting the booster. Just do like level 1 distribution missions with a corporation that is part of them, and you can actually very easily just and then take like maybe a few minutes. Again, they don't pay great. They'll barely pay you 100,000, but you can basically do them in a level 1s in like a frigate. So you can maybe do them in like, and generally the lower level level 1s are like, you go to maybe like 2 or 3 jumps out, and you just do that and repeat until you actually get the reputation standing you're looking for. Like me, I would like to do level 4s with the system of these. By the way, distribution missions are basically, you don't have to go get something else, you don't have to make whatever. They give you the item. Yeah, like this. That's a level 3. We're gonna go right back to her. Yeah, I figured as much. But we're almost maxed out with her. Which is massive. And it doesn't take long to do another badger. Can I actually lock it down? Yeah, I can. I was referring to the chat window, because I accidentally moved it. Sadly, it doesn't lock down the positions of the things. I like them in a certain way, but I can't really do that. Because if I get them the way I want them, when I log out, they go back to what they were. It's annoying. Some people say, "Oh, why don't you just stay logged in?" Like, no, you can't. You can't, because there's a daily reset. at 3 a.m. As much as I would love to stay on, but I need to reset the ores and everything. And do maintenance. I really want to get these, but I don't. I'm close, but not too close. I'm not sure what I can do with some 7 combat sites. I mean, they probably don't require much. That's another 50 that I get. Because right now I'm sitting at. By the time I do finish this epic arc, I will be at 278. So that would mean, I would need 280 points.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Like, I can get some of them from doing the samples. I get 35 from there, and I can get another 50 from there, so that's 85. If I can find gas sets, but I have not been that lucky. Yeah, let's see, I can do level 3s. Now that we have the data, we can do blah blah blah. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. By the way, this is my battleship, my mission running battleship fit. So, I also have EM and explosive hardener on here. So the idea of this is, if I'm running a mission with that I'm going against, say, EM and explosive, I can actually switch out the kinetic and thermal mod and for the EM and explosive one. Alright. It gives me a little bit of flexibility. And the Raven, the Standard Edition Raven doesn't. Yeah, it just gives bonuses to heavy missile, cruise missile, and torpedo launcher rate, and cruise missile and torpedo max velocity. What is the state issue of the Navy issue give? The Navy issue just gives explosion and velocity. What about the state issue? What is the difference? Oh, it looks a little darker. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually being Oh, that's... I'm being webbed, so I can't actually, Alright, so now we just... In this one, yes, we do kill Ev. So we approach the gate. Fire bears, keep on locking. Yeah, by the way, in these missions, because this is like acts as a, like a typical, like, security mission, you have to kill everything in the area that's hostile to be able to activate the acceleration gate. But since I can basically one tap these things, I need to actually activate my prop mob. I can actually just go bing bam boom 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 boom. You're all dead. Oh, this one actually survived. It survived the next volley. We are approaching the gate. We activate the gate, and now we're at 3.22. Alright, so we have another gate and more mods. So start locking up and... So as you can see, there's the yellow marker. That means they can be targeting me, but they can also target other things. Now that they switched to red, that means they are firing. They're targeting and firing on me. And because I have a really good freaking tank on this thing, like I could activate my drones, but they'll be targeted by the drones. Oh, I'm being webbed. I'm being webbed by the strain infected of Vera. Because I'm being webbed, they have a lot easier chance of hitting me, and they are somewhat damaging my tank. But as soon as that thing goes down, their E-War goes down as well. Oh. I didn't have to kill everything. This one, yes, I have to kill everything because there's no more gate. Alright, locked on to... Okay, so we'll have full max targets. I'll be able to... I can fire on one of them. Yes, yes. That should be dead. Oh, it survived. Okay. Let's give it another salvo. And if I actually had the scavengers on this thing, I would totally scavenge. I would normally with rats for level 1s, you don't want to do that. 3s and 4s, yes, but ideally, what you want to do is you want to have one. So what you want to do is have one character who is running the mission, and then you want another one who's actually in like some like because there are actually salvage ships that are designed to be a salvager, and just have that running. So generally, what you want to do is you warp into say a level 4. Your mission running character will come in, blow up, everything that needs to be blown up, and then you'll move on to the next pocket of area, usually via the acceleration gate, and then just the scavenging personal character will come in and actually okay, so we are not done with it yet, but we are 3.29. That's yes. So we're going home actually. Set destination. Oh yeah, 13 jumps. Okay. I'll let you guys read that because I don't want to do it anymore because that takes way too much time to do that. Now we have a long journey of right. But I was saying, yeah, and you keep on doing that, you can actually make more doing doing it that way. You can actually make more than the mission what you would make from the ship itself. And the bonus of it is you would get dog tags for whatever faction you're killing. So if you're fighting Galente Federation ships, you would get Galente Federation tags, which would allow you to get some of the nice rewards from Caldari stuff. Because in the past, they didn't have the dog tag to, you could get the same stuff without, but you pay more ISK and LP, and you can still get the items without having to use the dog tags. It's very useful to do, but to do it you need 2 mega accounts, because you can actually have multiple account windows up. I know because I've done it in the past, but there are 2 restrictions. Is you can't do it for characters on the same account, so I can't use my industry alt. And I can't use my and it has to, and they both have to be Omega. So yeah. And technically you don't need more than one, monitor to do that. There's actually a program that you can actually easily switch between. Um, um, and you can do it that way. Ideally, you don't you don't want to do that. If you can, then you can. I'm gonna check something real quick. I want to check how much was it actually. So it requires a lot of skills just to be able to build them. And it requires a bunch of components. Um, I'm just looking at stuff to pass time. There is such a thing as gas harvesting, right? Yeah. Um, and I do have some industry skills on this character. And the only reason I have those is because I actually have um, okay, yeah. So this skill is actually really helpful because it actually um, reduces the uh, time it takes to use jump clones. I have jump clones. I'm not gonna show you where because it's kind of a secret. Um, but with my turn skills, I think it takes me like 20 hours to that. Um, yeah. Yeah, there is gas. Uh, I don't know what gas is actually used for. Yeah, I haven't gotten the thing for the storyline mission. I'll probably do them off camera because they are a bit annoying. I am 53% done with the bloodstained stars. Yeah, and we're going to Heck, which I believe is actually a trade hub. So this one increases the number of jump clones, so I can have 6 with this one. I can add another 5 with this one, so that would mean I would have 11. And this one I would have 16. I have no idea what, Oh, these are basically deal with the side effects of combat boosters. And those are basically boosters that don't last very long, but they give you, like, oh, you are better at um shield operation, like shield regen for a little while. Yeah. Uh Obviously the reason why gunnery skills take long have more skill points because they have all the skills, all the gunnery skills for three of the factions. So Galente, Amar, and Mimitar, while missiles are just meant for I think Amar has some ships that are missile based. Um, but not many. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. Well, actually, look, now I'm curious. So for frigates, yeah, I don't think Amar has any. Yeah, they only have energy turrets. I don't think they have any. I'm not counting um, pirates because pirates are their own faction. Um, yeah, those are COVID ops. Uh, yes. There's also see. There's one. There's Purifier. I don't. Yeah, I don't think. No. Um. Yeah. The Mannequin. So that's two. Um. They have drone, and that's like a command destroyers. Nope. No. Yeah, there's a tactical destroyers are like the destroyer versions of cruisers. Energy weapon. No. If you're doing mission that was for and using a marshal to go with the Mauler, tank is better than um yeah. Stacklage can use them. Recon ships. Yeah. Legion, I'm not sure if they can, but it wouldn't make sense they could. Um, yeah, I don't think that there's not that many marships that can't use them. I prefer using missiles because they can do a shitload of damage. Um, ideally, what I would like to do is to get all the skill points for missiles, even the breacher pod, because I have no idea what I'm going to do if they're actually useful for anything. Um, and if I do get the XL, those are like capsule ships. Um, problem is capital ships take freaking forever. They almost cost as much as freaking battleship skills. Um, yeah, I can fly in an orca. I have mastery 2 in an orca. Um, man, I think because I have light and medium drones, uh, to 5. Um, what are the specializations that I have? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. They don't require, so the specializations are only for the position yet. Um, Okay, so what is my stand with, I don't have good reputation with these. Why do I have access to levels 2? Yeah. Uh, ew. I don't remember working for these guys. And I only have a point 3 with them. But my base standing is 0.01. Because most of my representatives are going to get it out of state. Uh, but I'm at 3.57. That's almost, that's a good chunk of the way to 4. Uh, Let me actually load my missiles real quick. And because they're grouped up, they all load at the same time, which is nice. Um,
Warp drive active.
Drone is another one of those helpful skills. For carriers. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be. There's a Yeah, those are battleship class ships. Those would fuck me up. I'm not. This thing is not designed to deal with battleships. If I was, say, in a battle cruiser, then maybe. But I'm not in a battle cruiser. I'm in a cruiser.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Um, and I'm using light missiles. Yeah, I've only done one mission with these guys. Because I only have a point 1 with them. I have no idea why I have that high of a mission rating with these guys. Okay, so you basically send me to go with someone else.
Warp drive
Um,
active.
Yeah, Uh, I'm curious if I actually have them um, medium and light and medium hit drones, right? And I get medium for the qualifications. Does that mean I'll get the light one as well? I'm curious. I'll do the math out there off camera because I'm like. So yeah, but to do this, I would need to select a Glente drone. I believe there's like a drone. Glente has a yeah. They have the Tristan. Um. Yeah, they have light drones. Um. Yeah. I wouldn't get heavy because I don't have because heavies also include sentry turrets, and I'm not trying. I can't use sentry drones. Um. Anyways, and as far as I'm aware, sentry drones are yeah, because they don't have drone sharpshooting, drone infacing. Um. Yeah, these things. What do they take to actually run? So they take 25 bandwidth to run, right? And I believe heavies take 20. No. So heavies are 25 as well? Okay. Um, so what I'm thinking I might do is if I want to do like knockoff drones, is get like the heavy drone certification. Um, and that should take care of light and medium drones. I would have to double check. That's basically what that's gonna require me to do is um Brutix. I actually have done a couple. I believe I have done a couple missions with. No, I have not done any missions um with Brutix. I don't think. Yeah, there were so many freaking. Each faction has like 2 dozen um corporations to work for them, which makes sense. Hello, Andrew. Yes, I'm. I just read your message, so if you just posted it, great. So what I'm trying to do with doing. Oh, this is gonna suck. They're warping off. Um, so what I'm trying to do is I want to get Sisters of Eve to 5.0 so I can do level 4s with them, so that I can start working on getting the Odysseus. Because the Odysseus is a cool looking ship. Alright, firing missiles. One more should do it. And again, we have a cruiser on station. Target destroyed. Let's get the fuck out of here. Um. So yeah, because if I get the Odysseus, that's gonna require um 200. That's gonna require 500,000 loyalty points to get cheaply, because it's gonna require 250,000 and 250 million to get the blueprint for the Odysseus. And then it's going to require a further 250,000 to get the item from the loyalty, because to make it you need an item from from the Sister Reeve store to get it. It is a little annoying, but I have a boost. I have a standing booster going on for another 15 hours. Um, and I'm only I am 61% done with this um epic arc. So I still have a lot to do. I still have 5 more missions in chapter 5 just to be able to get done with this. Okay, so we have multiple targets. Start locking up. And fire when you can. So the reason, by the way, the reason why I'm actually doing the missiles this way is because generally I can actually just like one-shot these things with one salvo. And it's a waste of missiles. Like, yes, I still have like over 6,000 at the start of the location of this, but that doesn't excuse me for me to be wasteful. He went, I'm only, and I'm not even using. Uh, the habitation module. Let's lock on the habitation module. Unlock the control station. Fire. Are you in my? It's just complete mission. Okay, gonna go. Should be done so. As for the repetition that I'm gonna get, I have really one option. I'm gonna do Qatari State. Um, I could do Mimitar Republic, but I'm not really concerned. I don't spend much time in Mimitar space. I'm mostly in Kadari space. Um, okay, so now we go back to her. Accept. But I can see someone why people would want to do this every 90 days because it's so helpful with your ratings. And I think on my security steps is that would be grateful. Yeah, no. I don't have my battleship moved over yet. That's the thing. My battleship is still in. Yeah. Um, and this isn't. This one is not meant to do high level missions. I I believe I built this thing to do. Don't I need to be in the same system to get the rewards as you? Ah, okay. Okay. Yes, please do, because I know that if you actually have someone who is in the same fleet, you can actually use them to get the repetition. But I'm not sure what the whole. I think you can get them if you're in the same fleet. You get the standings, which is what I need, and probably some of the LP. But I don't know because that's you made me really curious.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, But yeah, I'm just trying to just run through this. So I'm like, if I don't have to kill everything, yay. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to her. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I would like make it bigger, but it's not. Um. While I'm here, I might as well reload my missiles, because that's faster than waiting 35 seconds. Warp to location.
Warp drive active.
Alright, multiple targets, and they are all in firing range. So everything is going to die. Oh, I just need to destroy the tactical outpost. Okay. Alright. Fire on the outpost then. There's if I only have to I did 0 damage to that outpost. Oh, I think I think I have to kill everyone. For the outpost to lose its invulnerability. Yeah. And bing bada boom. More mercenaries. Uh, and fire away. And fire again. Like I said, I don't have to actually deal with the outpost at all. I want you to be done. Why can't you be done? Why can't you train faster?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Uh, because if I can get Qatari Battleship 5, I can train him to get to the Widow. The Widow. I love the Scorpion, the Rattlesnake, and the Widow because the base design, the base like whole of it is based off of um the Scorpion, and the Scorpion looks tight. Uh,
Warp drive active.
while I'm warping, might as well reload my missiles, because we have to do that in the station. Uh, Destroy everything that fire, fire, fire. Now, a question that just came to me is: are these also capsuleers? Or are they just like normal people who just fly a ship? Because I don't think you need to be a capsuleer uh to 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 fly a ship. It just makes it so you operate much better. Mushroom fighters need 2 missiles. That's fine. And put on my reps. And mission complete.
Warp drive active.
I think I'm almost done with chapter 5. Yeah, I have one more mission after this, and then I'm at the finishing line. I'm at 35,
Docking request accepted.
and I think 36 is gonna be like, oh, go back to the System V person. No, we're going to Mars space. The people I hate the most. Um, I really do hate the Amar people,
Drive active.
but their ship looks cool. But I hate the Amar people because what they do is fucking disgusting. Especially considered to my own people. Uh, uh, Cruisers. Expedition Command Cruisers. Yeah, I might actually. Okay. So it is true that we get outgut standings. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, yeah, what I might be doing. Yeah. So I have a difficult decision to make because what I could do is get a use the Odysseus and actually start training the Odysseus and mastering that. Um, because the Odysseus is actually like really, really, really good. Because it gives me +10 to relic and data analyzer versus strength, 2 command bursts. I can put a Cobalt Ops cloak on this thing. So yeah, I think I might train to fly the Odysseus and then start working on the mastery. Because one of its mastery skills is all drones. Right? I have pretty good drone skills. To master the Odysseus is gonna take me over a year in training. Um I'll look at that later. I should be almost there to a Mars base. Let me actually pull up the map. Yeah. No, I'm going to a Mars mandate. Okay. Yeah, so I'm now in a more mandate space. Okay, so these I was confused with what these you know, what's up with this space. Okay, so they are basically traitor Minotaurs who worked with the Ymar to enslave the rest of their brethren. Um, Makes sense. And we're over the 3 hour mark for the stream. And we're one jump away from where we're going. And that would mean we have, what, 7? Mission 36, so we would have 60 missions left. Shouldn't be too bad. One of them is actually really really difficult. Because you do need a really good I think you have to have over 1500 150 DPS to kill him, and I have an alpha strike of 810. Huh? I didn't accept the mission. I am a idiot. Can I hop in? Is there a shuttle I can quickly hop into? Yeah, there's a shuttle. I have no. I made an oopsie. That's I was concerned. Like, why is I couldn't talk to that guy? Um, because I didn't accept the mission. I thought I accepted the mission. I made an oopsie. Um, but because I'm using a shuttle, it's gonna be a lot faster to get there and back. Yeah, I don't need to worry about MCOM. That just slows me down. Because the align time for a shuttle is like 1.6 seconds. They're not designed to be all that big. I mean, does the Mimitar shuttle really need those wings? Probably, because their technology is probably the least advanced of the four empires. The shuttle design that I have in mind that I'm going to be implementing for my smaller ships is akin to basically a torpedo. It's going to have room for five, one pilot plus four passengers, a little bit of cargo um, capacity. Right now I am in a Mimitar shuttle. And hello, Saint. How are you doing?
Warp drive active.
That's great. As long as you're having either a good day or an okayish day, I'm happy. Uh, which one?
Warp drive.
What are you working on? Ah, okay. The people I hate. And I don't like using the hate word all that much, but Amar, yeah, you're just trying to make some money. You're just trying to make that money. Um, okay, I can understand that. I'm doing what I'm doing so that I can spend a lot of money. I have been playing on and off since 2019. Let me show you my character real quick. Um, yeah. So he's been around since April 1st, 2014. Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the game. Um, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I am somewhat an experienced player. I don't know everything. Um, I don't plan to know everything because that's just gonna blow my brain. Um, and I'm assuming since you're flying for a Mar, you are a Mar pilot, correct? To be honest, there's no real. Okay, so whatever faction you choose to, you don't. You're not restricted to flying them. Look at me. I am a Mimitar person, right? A Mimitar. I can fly battleships with Amar. I can fly Kadari, battleships, Galente battleships. Um, you're not restricted to one faction of ships.
Warp drive active.
Yes, you get bonuses when starting with Amar. Um, I believe when you start off you get whatever faction forgets two or three. I don't remember which. I I have a new alt, but I haven't really looked at her skills. She's not really meant to fly ships. She's meant to build stuff. Um, each faction has their ups and downs. Um, Amar, Amar, I believe I don't know much about what's going on with Amar currently because I haven't done any research on the lore, but I know what they've done previously. And it's because what they've done previously is one of the reasons why I hate them. Um, uh, uh, since you're a new player, I'll give you a brief rundown of, the empires. Amar, they are religious fanatics. Um, they actually enslave the Minmatar race. Uh, they use a special drug that actually makes Minmatar, actually not just Minmatars, but everyone who's injected with it very malleable. Yes. So let me accept this mission because I've got to do it myself that one time. I'm gonna go back to him. Yeah, so you can use whatever you want. Are you an alpha or are you a mega character right now? Okay, so as an alpha character, I believe you can fly battleships. Let me check. If not, I think you can only go up to battle cruisers. Let's go. No, you can fly like the Raven, the Rourke. Since you're Mar, yes, it is going to be a long process. Um, for you, and keep in mind, your max skills that you can have, the max skill points you can have, is 5 million. Once you hit that limit, you cannot train anymore. Um, if you're gonna be one of those people who actually want to free to play, who don't want to spend real money, which I don't judge, right? Some people don't have the money to pay for this game, right? Um, that's completely fine. Um, if and it's going to be a long. So I'm gonna tell you something that I told my roommate who started playing this game. I don't know if he's still gonna play it, but some days you're going to have great achievements, where you're gonna have great days in this game. Some days you're going to have days that you are going to want to rip out your own hair, and you're going to be very depressed. But if you actually push through those bad days and only focus on those good days, you can make something of yourself in this game. Thank you. Um, is it true that because we're just in fleet, I'll get standing with Sisters of Eve? Because I'm still a little confused on that. Um, but yeah, Vlad, you're gonna have some bad days. I there's some days that I where
Drive active.
yeah, okay. Let me know. Uh, I'll you know I don't know how long it's gonna take you to do them, but hopefully because I got my booster, I should be able to do that. Um, there was Vlad. There was actually a day when I stopped playing this game for a while because I got scammed. Um, I stopped playing for about a year until I figured, you know what, enough moping around. Let's get back in this game. Let's 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 do something. Um, one of my end goals is let me actually knock off showing available. Um, is to be able to build my own wyvern. It is going to take a long time to be able to do that because it requires, you know, some skill and building capital ships takes a lot of effort. You can do it solo, but it is going to take a while. But if you can do it, you you can actually do great things. I'm going to be building my own wyvern. Um, all the ores that I make, I mine, all the um, reaction stuff. I'm going to do that myself. It is going to take me probably, if I focus on doing it, it's probably going to take me about a year. Because the wyvern blueprint is expensive. It costs like 7 billion just for the blueprint. But if I can do it, I would have done a major thing in this game. Because if I build it myself, my corp doesn't own it, my alliance doesn't own it, I would own it. Meaning, they can request where to deploy it. But they wouldn't say, hey, bring your carrier over here. It would be something that I own. Most people who own their own carriers own it because they buy it. What's the fun of just buying the carrier? Because I think the carrier is like 10 billion at Jita. But yeah, I have a lofty goal, but it's gonna take me some time to get there. I'm gonna slowly chunk away at it. First hurdle is getting the money for the blueprints, because I'm gonna need the blueprints for making individual parts and whatnot. I'm gonna have to do the math and how much that costs. And keep on, the price for the blueprints could always go up because there's a massive war going on. But again, when is there not a massive war going on? If you can get access to to build ships, you can make a really good killing. I think to make a battleship, because I think there are people who do standard Raven fleets. Um, takes 5 hours to build a Raven. Um, and this stuff you can just buy, or if you actually have the moon materials to make them, because I believe you need moon and planets. Cause this, give me actually 1 second. Cause I have the website plugged up. So to make, so I need test cultures and bio agents. Let me find them on the. So I need a barren, an ice, an oceanic, or temperate planet. So I can either use a barren or temperate planet to build to make those. Plus, you also need the moon materials, which is, from my understanding, not cheap. Um, because it requires 20 million to buy the reinforced carbon footprint, carbon fiber react material. Then you need, yeah, yeah, it requires moon materials, which, let me tell you, that stuff is not easy to come by in high sec. Um, you know what? Yeah, because you're helping me out. Andrew, did you get the repetition increase for the mission that I just did? Oh, and we have a very special. Wait, when did these come in? Ah. Uh. She's for the Republic University. I'm not really concerned about. I might do that. Uh. I need to actually. Okay, so I'll put you on my caracal. Yeah, I'll maybe do that off camera because generally the ones I've been getting are mine the material, get X amount of materials, or
Warp drive.
go here, kill everything. So Vlad, if you're still watching, this is my crucifix that I built just for this series missions, and you can fly this. But I would focus on the Mars stuff because I think because you're an alpha, you can only fly on Mars ships. I don't know. I don't remember the restrictions. Um, the only for that one, I only got a point three. Uh, oh, damn it! I thought I put in my hole, and I gotta go back to the. I am being very forgetful
Warp drive active.
today. Um, it really depends on your skills because there are actual skills that increase your reputation. They're under the social skills. I don't have like really great social skills because I'm mostly focused on flying ships. Um, but if you're just doing mission runnings,
Docking permission requested.
once you get into a good battleship, um, whatever, focus on social. Even if you're an Omega, having um, connections, negotiations, security connections, social diplomacy, and whatnot. Ooh, okay. So the fit on screen is actually courtesy of Andrew here. Thank you, Andrew. You get a cookie. Um, yeah, I can I can mostly fly this. The only thing I can't fly is the bashing module, and I'm working on that. I am like 68 little over 68 days from doing it. If I get what I normally get for my birthday, which is actually on the 7th, so uh I should be able to knock that down by at least half. Um Also, Vlad, a really good thing I would recommend that you do is even if you get to the max bonus, max skill points, start doing, always do the daily um, goals because you can, you can, I believe you can actually have a good amount of
Warp drive.
like free um free skill points. So when you do become a mega, you can just like, oh, you know, I want to get into a marauder. Let's do that. if you can fly a Marauder, um, there's a lot of stuff you can really do. Um, because they're designed to be tanky, um, and annoying little things. If you bring a Marauder in PvP, if a fleet comes across you and you're just by yourself, by the way, generally they might actually attack you and try to kill you, but generally you might kill them. You might die in the process, but you might take a lot of them with you. I just Andrew, I just finished a mission. So, okay, so let me show you what I got for reputation. So I got 0.335 because I completed the mission with him. Agents, you get more reputation with agents really fast because they don't really. I don't know if you get anything for having 10 with an agent. I don't have any 10s. I have like 7s and 6s, but no 10s. I got a 0.05 for completing that one mission with them. Right? And because of my connection skill, that 0.05 becomes actually 1.64 because I have connections for.
Warp drive active.
So having connection. So what I would do is if I'm not training ship skills, which if I get to the ODSS, I might just go to social and just get that knocked out of the way. But so basically, the plan I'm going to be doing is getting the Marauder, getting command center upgrades, which you can't do by the way, bad because it requires a mega. Great way to get passive ink because you could do that, people would be free plexing all the time because you can make with one character you can make 1 billion a month with the right planets. I plan to have 3. So I have Kavfire, my industry ult, Lady Indy a lot. Just play on words. And then I will have a third one, which I should be making within a week. I'm just waiting for my weekly allowance so that I can pay for the skill booster, the extra skill trainer. Because if you want more characters on an account, where is it? Yeah, you need to have a multi-pilot skill trainer. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to buy 2 because I need to. Yeah, maybe. I What system are you in, Andrew? What region? Because I'm almost done with mine. I'm at 73%. Um, I am. I see you're in Kasaka. So you're in the Forge region. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Then talk to him. Uh. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, great! I have to remove one of my things from my ship. I'll remove my shield hardener. Because I'm gonna have to actually put this thing on my ship. I just. I hate it when they require you to do that.
Warp drive active.
It's annoying. But I still have my prop. I still have my booster. I still have decent shield resistances without it. So I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna be, if I run into someone, I'm probably gonna die. No. And I say that, and there's two destroyers and a cruiser on deck. Great. Let's kill those destroyers first. Fucks do. Hit him again, hit him again. And then take out that. Frigate just popped on station. Hey, your tracking disruptors don't really just fuck with me because I use missiles. Oh, you are tanky. Yeah, because you're a cruiser. You tanky. But you're about to, and you're an armor. That's right, because you're flying a marship. You're tanky. You're an armor tanker. Okay, let's do some hacking. Alright. So this is hacking. Alright, so I hacked it successfully. Oh, I got a. Yeah, that's right, because I had a. Yeah, that's right, because I was one short on a hacking thing that I needed. So that gave me 25 more career points. Also, Vlad, if you can do this, work on the career points, I would recommend doing it because you get free skill points. I believe if you have Alpha and Omega, you get like 750,000 free skill points.
Docking permission requested.
And I don't think that includes the.
Docking request accepted.
Actually, no, I think that does include the amounts that you get from like the packs. So I've done Enforcer, I've done Industry. I am 140 points from Explorer. If I can get 15 more hacks, I can get another 80 points, and that's great because that would make me at 690 and only 60 points from hacking, and then I can do samples. Okay, please. Yes, okay, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm going to unfit you. You don't tell me to go somewhere else, so I'll keep you just in case, because I might need you. I'm also going to get, what do I get from this? I get a small metallic, yeah, some more money. I have no idea what this is used for. Oh, okay. I'll sell it. Since it's not worth anything, I'll just trash it. I sell the, yeah, I do. Okay. So once I get, Planetary Management's, Command Center Upgrades 5, I'll move on to the Odysseus. Because that's gonna be very, very helpful. It's gonna take a little bit to mine everything, but doesn't act. I don't think it requires anything special to mine it. Yeah. Besides the moon materials, which I'll buy it. I'll buy it. You know, I'll buy everything for that. And I could. What I could do is build it and then just sell it for like, and I think they're going to like 2 billion a pop. Okay, we have scavengers on station. Some are in missile range. Some are not. So let's start the firing. Activate my shield. I might have to, no, I don't think I'll need my drone. Because I can basically pop most of these things with one hit. You target me. I might. Yeah, I'm gonna launch my drones. Drones, engage target. Uh, and I have just warrior ones. Yeah, I have warrior ones. I'm not really concerned about the health. Because warrior ones are like really easy to replace. And they're light. They're basic light scout. They're scout drones. So basically, light drones are the fastest, most maneuverable type of drones. Their downsides are they can't do much damage. Um, and they are easy to pop. Medium drones. They have more health and do more damage, but they're slower than light drones. But again, the trade-off is they can do more damage and they're harder to kill. Heavy drones are the slowest and least maneuverable of the three drone types. I'm not doing sentry because I have no idea what those exactly do off the top of my head. And they do more damage and require a lot more damage to pop them.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Complete mission. Yes. Request mission. Are you sending me somewhere else? Yes, you're sending me back to him. Because you're sending me somewhere else, you can go away. I need to see if I can get this done before 10. Because I don't like to actually be streaming past 10 p.m. It is almost 8. But then again, I'm almost done with chapter 3, not chapter 3, chapter 6. And I have 11 missions left. Um, okay, will do. Actually, I did get some loyalty points. That's it. No repetition, just loyalty points. Uh, yeah, no. The ones I gotten are so I think I have to be in the same region as you.
Third drive active.
Oh, sorry, I misclicked. Um, that sucks. So let me actually put you in. I can't do that because I need speed 5. Um, Let me put you in there. I just shortened you by a couple hours. Yes. Cause I don't know how many LP I have with. Oh damn! I only had a couple hundred, but now I have over 4,000. Damn. What is your security connection skills at?
Third drive active.
I can't wait to get you. Uh, how much? What's it cost? I thought you. That's.
Docking permission requested. Docking
So you basically have maxed out social skills. Damn, man. Okay, so we need to just. Oh, so you're okay. You're. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wish. Well, so in 2005, I was 13, and I was most likely playing. Damn.
third drive active.
Um, I was playing Naval Field at the time, which you can't play in the U.S. anymore. You can only play it in Korea if it's still at all active. It's probably not. I still enjoy my time playing. Oh, okay. So I went from Naval Field to World of Warcraft to some other games. I bounced around for a while. Alright, I am heading back to Forge. Oh my god, that's gonna be... do I still... do I have... Yeah, the shuttle's... Yeah, the shuttle's still here. Okay. Let's dock the shuttle with the station real quick. Get rid of that shuttle, because I don't think I'm gonna need it anymore. Because I do have a shuttle at... Yes, I have an more shuttle there. Yeah, I bounced around a bit. I played Albion. I played EverQuest there for a little bit. I played Battlestar Galactica online for a couple months. I love that game. But it shut down, sadly. Repackage. And sell. I don't really care, because it's not worth it all that much, and I have, like, I don't want that freaking bill. Oh, I need to, yeah, I need to accept the mission. I thought I accepted the mission. Good thing I went to the station first. I think these two have, like, missions so that I can run for other people. I played Warframe for a while. I still occasionally hop on Warframe because it's a cool game, but I'm like way behind everyone else. And then I played EVE for a while. Got into Final Fantasy XIV. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I just can't afford to play it. The reason why I can't afford to play it is because it will cost me like $35 plus a month to play it the way I want to play it, because I need to have all of the access to all my little minions that I can have, and you have to pay $2 a month per extra after 3. Plus on top of the standard $15. I think that's gone up to 20 now. Well, so the reason why I want all the minions is because I do crafting. I am a crafting lover. You give me a good game with crafting, and I am a happy camper. This is why I love survival games so much. I played Ark. I have played Bellwright, which is a new one that's still being developed, that I would love to go back to streaming at some point, but I'm just waiting for it to be fleshed out because I would love horses. Keep in mind, I've been playing video games for almost 30 years. I've been playing video games since I was 5. And my 31st birthday is on the 7th of next month. Bellwright has so much potential. It has good games, it has crafting, and unlike most games we have like minions to build stuff with you, you can't say, oh, here's a bunch of resources, let's do it, and then once you get all the resources, it builds after a time. No, you have to build each individual part. And if you do it by yourself, it takes an eternity. I should know, I did it. I built the town hall by myself. The opening buildings protector. It's either town hall, whatever. Village hall, I think it is. By myself. It took forever, and two hammers. Um, yes, it is actually. But I think the co-op is still a little buggy. It's still, I think it's still in beta or early access right now. Um, I know they recently did, like in December, they did a update that added watercraft. And give me a navy ship and I'm happy. You know, if you give me a good survival game, I'm happy. If you give me a good RPG or game like Eve with good crafting, I'm happy. If you give me a naval game where I can have a carrier, I am even more happy. Because I love carriers. Um, Back in middle school, I actually did a. So we were supposed to actually do a report on a organization or a group of people that did, um, or like, whatever, that did a lot for history. I chose USS Enterprise CVN 6. Um, and my teacher was like, how did this help history? Well, it helped in a number of ways. It helped us beat the Japanese because it was the lone carrier in the Pacific for, I believe, about 6 months. I don't remember the exact timeline. It's been a while since I've looked at the history. Um, it was the first night U.S. carrier, meaning it could operate at night. It actually had a squadron of people who would actually near the end of the war did night raids. Um, and they were actually somewhat fairly successful. They were really a pain in the ass for the Japanese. Um, it was, implemented many advances. The only thing that I hate about the Enterprise, well, like it's not like hate, um, was the ship was not turned into a museum. It was sold for scrap. Now, some of the people who actually served on her, who are, I believe, are still alive to this day, some of them wanted it to be turned into a museum, and some of them didn't. I would have loved to actually have it turned into a museum, but it didn't happen. Which is a shame. Uh, and yeah, I hint. I'm a history buff, by the way. It's part of who I am. I grew up watching documentaries. Um, if it wasn't for the fact that I wanted a degree in mechanical and electrical engineering, which I don't have, by the way, I didn't finish high school for reasons I will not go into on stream, ever, 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 ever. Um, I um, I would have loved to get a degree in history. Did you just do another mission? Because I'm closing in on the. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not going to the same system. I'm going back to the original thing. Um. Uh. Yeah, she's in the Essence region. Yeah, the LP is like really, really helpful to me because that saves me time for when I need to. Because I would love to get the Odysseus. I'm gonna build her. Um. Because she's a cool looking ship. She's very useful. Um. And I believe she can actually have heavy and sentry drones. I think she has like a massive freaking drone bay. Yeah, she has a 600 capacity drone bay. I think I can put heavies and sentry drones in there. Um, um, she can be very useful. And if I'm say doing a data site in nullsec or wormhole, wherever I end up finding myself, um, she's gonna be a lot tankier than going in and say a frigate. Um, and she's an armor tank, I believe, right? Yeah, she's an armor tank. Um, I'm not the. I don't have that. I don't have great armor skills. So my shields are that. My armor is has much to be desired. But at least I have the resistance armor completion to 3. That's actually good. Um, oh, I was wondering why armor. Well, so the reason I'm using this ship for doing the epic arc is because I already had it in place. Um, so, and I didn't want to spend extra. There was no point in spending extra money on upgrading it to a Navy issue. Um, and all I'll do is I'll keep it in um where it is at the start, so I just like hop in it and do it every 9 months. to fix reputation. Um, I'll probably do Kadari State for this one because I spend most of my time in Keldari space. Um, Too bad I can't give me the bonus to Servants of Sisters of Eve because that'd be so awesome. That would save me so much time. But I'll do Kadari State. First one. It shouldn't affect my stats with everyone else. I'm not gonna go. Oh, I'm now at war with, say, the Minotaur Republic. And I don't believe I have any Navy issue stuff. That's my I just have like normal. Yeah, I have like normal stuff. Like the only thing that I own that's like fancy is my Pioneer Cormorant Custodium issue. I love the look of this ship. This ship is really. This has actually inspired me to build this ship in Imperium Galactic Survival. It is going to be very helpful because this character can't do a mining barge. And I'm not going to train into Exumer for my industry ult because she's been recently revamped to work solely on industry skills. So she's got science, scanning, rigging, obviously, because science and scanning needs intelligence memory. Resource processing, production, planet management, neural enhancement, shields. Like, she's not meant to do it right now. Ideally, what I would like to actually get her for is I would like her to become a, because I believe there's an implant set that increases the resource processing for everything and gives you like I think +4. I would have to check. Um. Shield heartburns. Max velocity. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Plus armor. There's the harvest, which gives you Yeah, there's a harvest.
Warp drive active.
There's agility. What speed? Where is it? It's probably at the freaking bottom. Bonus to... Yeah. Uh... No, there's an implant that actually gives you bonuses to the reduction of waste when refining minerals. I don't know what it's called. Okay, so it's actually in resource processing. Um, that's to ore and yeah. So there's I thought there was like a set that did that, but I could be wrong. I'm probably am wrong. Because that would be like really freaking overpowered. Because I remember talking to when I was in a nullsec alliance for a little bit. It's a module for a station. Oh no! Oh no! I have that. No. So that's mining. I'm talking about when you actually turn that ore or whatever into the minerals inside of it. Yeah, no, I remember that before it used to be a high slot, which was really annoying. But now it's a medium slot, which is a lot better. The problem is it doesn't really work for mining lasers. For strip miners. Is there actually one that actually does for mining strip miners?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. I'm doing another one of those pick up and drop off things. Yeah, there's compressors and whatnot for the Orca and the brake crew or something. Yeah, I would have thought they would have something for um
Warp drive active.
for like because I don't so the problem with the chipset, the mining survey chipset 2 is it doesn't apply to strip miners, which sucks. It really does. And I'm looking at it and not seeing anything for. Yeah. Because I would love to have one that's built for mining barges. But then again, mining barges is kind of OP as it is. You still want that chipset, in my opinion, on your mining barge. Um, because it's like really, really useful. Um, yeah, okay, yeah, because there's only that implant. Um, thank you. That's a bit of a disappointment. Because I thought there was I vaguely remember talking to one of the head miners of my nullsec alliance that was before I joined the corporation I'm part of now, was talking about an implant or implant set that reduces the waste that you get from reprocessing. Yeah, okay, so scoops are for. I might need to actually do this because I'm gonna maybe need that for um where I'm going.
Warp drive active.
Um I don't know how high you can get your resource processing. Um with uh with it. It is going to take a long time. I would love to get this for uh uh, for Lady to make it so I can actually get more Melatox, or because for my corporation, Lady's gonna be she's going to be designed to. She's in the process of training in the ability to make tier 2 ammo. Um, and that's going to be very, very big. The only downside to where is we're going, we don't have the planets necessary to make one of the items necessary to make tier 2 ammo that we're choosing, which sucks. Yeah, that's yeah, but that's really yeah. Okay, so yeah, no, that's almost 200 million. That's if you get that, that's huge. Um. Oh yeah, I need to actually set destination. Yeah, I need to do that. Um. Yeah, we're in the final stretch. We're so close, yet so far. Okay, yeah. The information on where we're going to be in is classified. Securance level 10. You don't have that clearance. I know where we're going because, you know. Okay. Thanks for trying to get me the rep, but also thank you for helping me for saving me a buttload of time in doing those missions. Uh, I haven't checked what my reputation with the sisters leave. So at 3.3638 with them, so I can run level 3s. I can most definitely hop in my Drake and run level 3s. Um, and then when I can, hop in my Raven to do level 4s. Because I highly doubt I'm gonna actually hit the LP requirement before I hit level 4s. I'm probably gonna have to do a couple dozen um, level 4 missions. But I have no problem doing that. Considering I'm not planning on moving out to where we're setting up our tent for a little while because they know what I'm trying to do. And I've been given the nod from my CEO. Yes. Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna see what I can get with the epic arc, because I'm so freaking close. Um, I can most definitely run level twos in this thing. I might have to switch out my rapid lights for heavies, for assault heavies, but that shouldn't be a problem.
Docking permission.
Actually, it would be because I would have to buy a new ship. I I'm one of those people who don't. So if I'm gonna have multiple ships, and and I don't want to have to constantly, you know, redo them. Um, nice. Yeah, I think the last set in the last part of the last chapter is basically doing missions for Sister Eve. It would make sense.
Warp drive active.
Let's reload. I hate that I have to wait almost 35 seconds to actually reload my rapid lights. I really wish there was a skill that actually allows me to do it faster, but there isn't, as far as I can see. Yeah. Okay. Well, have a good night. Sleep well. Um, for me, that's not gonna happen. Um, because of my insomnia and whatnot. But yeah, have a good night. Uh, Leave fleet. Yes. On slowly making my way. I should most definitely be able to finish this before 10. Because I only have, what, 7 missions left? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
And then I might start streaming me doing missions for until I at the nod. I haven't checked my. Yeah, I haven't received anything definitive about 5M.
Docking permission requested.
Because 5M is going to be my main source of content going forward. I might do the occasional EU stream. So I'm at 3.51. That's I'm almost to 5. Yeah, to 4. Yay! Okay. Oh, I want one of these. Because these are actually really good to actually fly. The problem is they take freaking forever. To get Mastery 2, which is what you want, is gonna take a long time.
Drive active.
Okay, so we have to target the spy. Oh, so I have to kill everything. Okay, I can kill everything. Let's start with the spy. Oh, you are still alive, spy. Well, then again, you were in a cruiser. Everything else is in frigates. You should. Oh, okay, mission complete. Okay. So I don't have to kill everything.
Active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna launch my drones. I'm not really worried about the damage because I'm almost towards tank. I got him. Okay. Drones returned to bay. Drones in bay. Let's get the fuck out of here. And my shields are back at full health. Now, if I was in a destroyer, I would have to take out his minions before I deal with him. But because I have a really good tank, I don't have to deal with that. Alright, she's almost at max. And my Sisters of Eve are almost at 4. I'm at 6.2. 3.62. Which is awesome. If only I had connections 5. Okay. So this is where I get to choose my the bonus with them. So I have Galente, Mimitar, Kadari, and Amar. So as I said, we'll be going with Kaldari because I actually mostly spend my time out in airspace. And the amount of I should be able to, based off of what I think I'm gonna get, off them, is I'm probably gonna have either I'm guaranteed to have at least level 3 mission access for all Kadari stuff, and maybe about halfway to 4. Yes. Uh. So yeah, I'm at. I'm like almost there. So see, yeah, I gotta go talk to him, and then I have 2 more, and then I will be done with this epic arc. I was actually told like 4 hours to do this whole thing. No, no, you're probably gonna have to get this done in about 6. Um, it is a time investment, but it is well worth it. And I'm probably gonna spend all night doing missions with Sisters of Eve, so I can take advantage of the last 12 hours with a bonus increase. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm still forgetting the bonus increase. So I'm gonna get a lot of Kadari State um standing increase with them. So I might even be able to do level 4s, which would be huge. If I could use level 4s with Kadari State without having the reputation, it would be a freaking game changer. Because then all I would have to do is go in my Raven and do that. What I was originally gonna do when I was staying in Hisec by myself was gonna have like mission points for wherever. So I'll have one for Kadari, one for Galente, one for Amar, one for Mimitar, and then probably one for Sisters of Eve. Yeah, okay, so we just got assisted. So we just got the Sisters of Eve one. So we have one for Mimitar, and then we also have one for Sisters of Eve. I thought you can only have one, but you can have 2. Yay! Yeah, I will do those off camera because I have no idea what I'm going to be running into. I'll do the Mimitar. I'll probably do the Mimitar one first because it's so fucking out there. Because it's what? Yeah, it's 15 jumps. And I'm going to bring my cruiser because I might run into a security one where I need security. But yay, I got this system that's on top. That is gonna be massive. Because you generally get a lot of points from them. I got 1.1. No, I got 1.49 for the last one I did. What are they standing with all the? So they're negative with Amar. They're positive with Galente. They're hated by. What about? They're actually friendly with Mimitar, so I might get bonus with the Mimitar Republic. but they're hated by what? Oh, I was gonna say, where's the point? But what is he doing in a Mars space? Oh, I got some more understanding with the Sisters of Eve. Nice. Destroy Dragon ship, bring him back to your agent. Yes, 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 yes. He's here in the system. Nice. Okay. Port to location. Shield and shield mods on. Actually, before I actually do the storyline missions, I'm gonna have to actually hop off and switch to Lady to get her bonus for the day. I forgot to do hers. Okay. Let's focus on Dagon's escorts. Let's take them out. Before moving on to the big man himself. Okay. Launch drones. Let's break it. Let's bring the hammer. I'm actually gonna set auto repeat to on, so I don't have to deal with keep on clicking it for him, because he is going to be a tough nut to crack. I'm not even through shields yet, and I'm almost out of ammo for him. He might be a shield tank though.
A module has run out of charges.
Reloading. The warriors are fine. Yeah, he's not. My warriors are not gonna be able to break his tank. Alright, so prop them on. Drones return to drone bay. I wish I could actually have a. I had a thing where I say, oh, this way, so I can actually do it. It would be so cool. Well, it'd be very helpful for me when I fly a carrier, cause I like to have uh my stuff in squadrons, cause it's easy for me to make sure I do it mentally. I can go, wing 1 and 2, do blah 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 blah, 3 and 4, blah blah blah. Or that would be really really cool, but I don't know if anyone's been able to do that. Complete. Alright. Let's look at the repetition that I just gained. Oh, I didn't get the final little bit. But that is fine. I will go and I will. Can I actually? Okay, so I saw there was another mission. Okay. Good thing I didn't go away. Let's clear. Move waypoint. Yeah, how many wings can does the heck do? Because I don't think I want to use a super carrier for riding. I think I want to use a standard carrier. Yeah, I want to use the hell. How many? I would have to simulate it. So it has 5? The hell has 5? Okay, so I need the needle hog. Yeah, because the needle hog gives me 4 wings, so I can have 2 support and 3 light. So I can have 1, 2, and 3 with in like launch with fighters, and then I can have 4th as a support wing. One thing. Oh, I can. Oh. Yeah, I will. I will look at fitting that later. Okay. Yeah, so we have a Armageddon, Tempest, Raven, and a Dominic's on station. So that's one representative from each of the four factions for Empress. Tempest is one ship I would love to get my hands on. What the fuck was that? Yeah, that little comment like there's still hope for my kind. Yeah, there's hope for me. I just completed an epic arc. Is that really it? Okay. So yeah, that's it. I'm going to check something out. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, there's someone at my door. Um. Oh! Huh. I thought I would get negative representations with the other factions. But no! They're fine with me doing that. Okay. So technically what I could do is if I want to be loved by all the factions, what I could do is, or what anyone could do is just wait the 90 days, have Kadari, Mimitar, Amar, and Galente all just fucking loathe me. And I can just do missions with whoever I want. Okay, so we get a... So now I'm at 280, 2,805. So that means I need 195, and then I get those bonuses. That's probably gonna knock off a couple days. That's gonna probably knock off about 3 or so days, which is huge, 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 huge. Um, Okay, so we're gonna go back to...
Warp drive active.
But yeah, for the reputation, I got like, uh, 0.864, and so, yeah, 64. That's a lot. I'm just shy of being able to do it with, Minotaur. That sucks that I wasn't able to do that. Um, but I am 3.68 with Sisters of Eve. And I still have those two storyline missions. I'm going to deposit my cruiser at the Epic Arc Starker location so I can do it all over again in 3 months. Yeah, no, it would probably take a couple years to get to the point where they fucking love me. Yeah, because I got, such a shame. I don't think I can actually buy this booster in the New Eden store.
Active.
Yeah, because I don't think it's actually there, because there's a standard booster, the, um, specialist. Yeah, that's not there.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, I'll look at that later. Does the mastery actually require hacking of any kind? Uh, Armored Command 5, Armored Command Specialist. Cooking, yeah, it does actually require hacking. Hacking to an arcane. Yeah, what hacking and does, it actually increases the coherence of the virus by 10. I think what that means is it actually increases the amount of damage I do. Um,
Warp drive active.
Actually, once I get the Odysseus blueprint, I'm actually going to research the freaking crud out of it and see how long it's going to take me to, how much I can reduce the costs to build the thing. Because if I can get down to like a reasonable amount, this could be massive. But I'm gonna do that all off camera. I'll probably be back tomorrow running missions. But this is Kavfire signing off. I hope you all have a good day. Peace.